Good. Can everybody hear me okay? I'm getting comments up. My dog's gonna freak out just for a second. He thinks I'm talking on the phone. Kind of I am. Hi, bestie. Oh, that's my face. Sorry about that. Okay, is this a good angle? Do we like this? I feel like I can go to... How far can I go? Nope. I have like my iPad set up over here, so... I am making a park hopper today. This is what it looks like. So it can hold your cup, which I got a cup here. And it's a pin window. So you can put all your different pins in here. Now you could not do this part and just have it as a clear slip pocket. I'm gonna put pins in it though. Good morning. I got on here a little early just to chat. So that's what we're gonna make. Maybe I'll put that right there. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I didn't even know that this was the pattern when I got the box, and I opened it and I was like, stop! So I got this little pin from the box, this Starry Adventure Box. Hi, Alex. Alex is the designer. So this says never stop looking up. I'm going to put this pin. I just grabbed some of my favorite pins. I've been saving them for a jean jacket, but no time like the present, right? True crime all the time. I love that one. Oh, you watched all the days? That's awesome. Thanks. No risk, no magic. That's my sewing blurbs pin. I got a sewing club one. Absolute favorite, Sloppy Sewist. My Badass Bag Makers Club pin. I really like these little goose memes and stuff. What's wrong, Linda? This one says Anarchy Reigns. I just love them. Hi, Stacy. Okay, this one says peace was never an option. I like that one too. I'll make sure to save this video on my channel so you can watch it again. Yeah, it was a treat for sure. I get that. This one is kind of like self-explanatory. Oh, it says F you, I do what I want. And then the other one I'm gonna put on here is it says I myself am anxious and confused. It's a little ghosty. Oh, did you get to see that? Your iPad's at 3%. Okay, we won't be starting for a minute. So those are all the pins I'm gonna put on our, I think it's pronounced IDA or ITA. I'm not sure exactly, to be honest with you, but. Also in the box, I made this yesterday. I kind of just did it as a tester. I messed up the little snap. I didn't install it correctly, but this is a Small World wallet, so I'm just gonna cut the stitches and use this on another one. But this is the Small World wallet too that Alex has, so that's amazing. I was like looking at it, I'm like, how the heck is this gonna go together? And then it's like an accordion. It's cool. A month or so. Awesome. The pattern will be out in a month or so. So that's the little Small World wallet. we're gonna put it in there when we're done. I didn't edge paint that one yet. You have the ghost pin? How cool was that? Stacy, did you give Lauren a hug? Was Lauren there? Oh, I can't wait to hug her one day. Okay, so let's see, what's the time? 9:30, let's start. I was thinking we would start with the pieces. I kind of wanted to make it like an actual tutorial you would see. That's like edited and fancy. So you need your seatbelt webbing. This is 1.5. If you want one, you could do one. And an additional cut I have is 1.5 by 1 times 2 pieces. This is of just black jelly vinyl. I got this from the Emporium from Brittany. But I like to use these when I construct my crossbody straps as strap ends. So that's an extra thing I did. Along with that, you're going to need 2 swivels. These came with the box, so that's what I'm using. And these are 1.5 to match my strap size, as well as a slide strap adjuster. You go to live chat. There we go. I have 2. I think these are 1 inch. Let me see. Yeah, 2 1-inch triangle. I have the worst time with names sometimes. Triangle rings. Additionally, I'm going to use this woven tag. It came with the box, Adventure Complete. I'm also going to use one of my little woven tags on my strap. I have a zipper end. I'm thinking I'm going to use that. And then I have my metal bag tag. And to go with my metal bag tag, I have a little backing. I'm going to sew on the back of the bag and then pop this in the middle. I think it'll look pretty cool. So we'll do that some point in here. That's that. For hardware, that's all you need, really. And if you have questions, let me know as you go. I can see you good over here. Another thing I made yesterday, I made this little 1x5. I cut it out of the jelly scraps. And I'm going to use it to hold my strap together once I've assembled it. Excuse me, for storage. I just didn't want to waste the scraps, so that's pretty cool. Another thing we're going to do, we need a bottom panel, exterior, and liner. And so in my box, I got the pink water resistant canvas. Well, the bottom in it's in a couple sections here for the bottom. I've never made this bag. We're making it for the first time together, so. Okay. ETA is pronounced with a long E at the front. ETA. Got it. Oh, you got to meet 4 members of her team? I didn't know. I know, Josie, and is it Brittany is the other one? I'm not sure who else. Her husband, does he work there? I'm not sure. Okay, so these are going to be the bottom. I just cut my bottom exterior out of black because I was trying to save as much of the star vinyl as I could jelly, because I really want to make a pencil pouch for the pens that came with the box. So it looks like I did have enough to make I'll be able to make a pencil pouch. But the other thing I wanted to say is, I was thinking about this, and with the cup in there, I mean, I haven't made it, but I was worried that maybe the bottom wasn't going to be firm enough to hold a cup. I'm sure it's fine, but I know it's fine because Alex has made it. But I just thought, just in case, because it's a drop-in lining, I cut a piece of the box that's 11 by 4 just to throw in there to see if that helps. It'll be sandwiched in between the bottom and the liner, but I just wanted something sturdy for my cup to go on. I don't know, we'll just check it out. I just thought about it when I was doing it. So that's that. You've got two side panels, liner and exterior. Zipper tabs, I just cut out of black. Once again, I was trying to be frugal. There's also my strap connectors. Same thing. So we got a front top panel and a front bottom panel with that cool jelly vinyl. Here's the back panel, and I'm going to put my back tag on here. Oh, I forgot about the zippers. So 3 zippers cut to the pattern length with pulls. My clear glitter for the front, ETA window. And the box came with this binding. It's Alex's print, and it's the same quality. It's Lauren's bag binding. It's great. I love this stuff. So that's amazing. Oh, and Alex is here. Thank goodness. I've never made a bag with the designer with me. How nice. Thank you for letting me film this, Alex. Tammy, Jones, Steve. Oh, Leslie or Lindsay? Yeah, you know what? I cut it off of the lid. Also, these are all just the coordinating inside pieces. It's all just pink. My zipper panel, I did 2 of the water resistant canvas and 2 of the jelly vinyl and just black. I want the black to show on the outside, so I just thought, well, let's try it. So with the box, I always cut off the flap anyways, and I use this as a project box, so not much was sacrificed. We're good. Okay, so those are our pieces. I'm pretty sure we're done. Yes. Oh, you also need a piece of foam. It came with the foam, but this isn't fusible or anything. It's just a piece of foam. The pattern comes with a pattern piece. Most of this is just measure and cut, but for the ETA window, it's like a curved edge, and so there's a pattern piece you can cut out to get that nice curved edge. I'm going to use a tool from Carolina Little Stitches to get, this is called the roundabout corner tool. This will, hi Nicole, this will help me get the same curve. I'm just horrible with the paper. So we're going to sew it all together and then cut the curves and then put the binding on. All right, so that is everything. Are we ready to go? Oops. So the first thing we're going to do is make the strap. I always get the worst parts out of the way first. No, I don't always. I have aspirations too. We're going to do that today though. I'm just burning my thread tails or strap ends here. This one's a little wonky. I absolutely love the colors of this webbing. It has almost like a peachy pink color, as well as hot pink. Okay. I haven't gone live in so long. You're going to make yours this weekend, Nicole? That's cool. Okay, take one edge and get your strap. I'm going to do the strap ends part. This is just optional. I'm going to get some double stick tape. And the box did come with a little bit of double stick tape. I just saved that in my new pile for when I need more because I still have some. I'm applying this along the long edges of these strap ends. Do you have it in your stash? I didn't look up who it's from, but it's amazing. So I'm just peeling off this, and I'm going to lay this down. Oh, not quite. You want it to be even so that you catch both ends. There we go. Now on this one, I'm not going to add a woven tag because it's just going to go around the bar here. Okay, that's how I do that. I just kind of pull it tight until the hardware can lay flat so I can sew 2 lines here. And my thread today I'm using is Wizardry's polyester bonded Tex 80 in Groovy. And this is a size 19 needle. My machine is a Juki 1181N. Hey Jessica. Yeah, you all did an outstanding job. That was one of my favorite purchases this year, to be honest with you. Okay, I'm going to use a 4.5 stitch length and back stitch at the beginning and end. We're going to do 2 lines of stitching. Hopefully you're feeling better, Alex. Isn't it so good? Yeah, I like this webbing too. It's like, ooh, I need to buy some more. I do not need more webbing, but you know. I'm just burning my thread tails. Okay. Go ahead and get a swivel cloth. These are like hefty. These are good. Okay, we're gonna thread our swivel cloth on. And then go up and over the bar again. So that should be how it looks. I feel like we've all pretty much got that down. Okay, now we're going to put on our other strap end. Steve. Oh, I think I've seen Steve on videos before. I call it a sherbet palette. Yeah. What I would say is accurate. I'm just gonna trim this down a little. Now we're gonna thread on our other swivel clasp. Just want to make sure this is the right way. Okay, so what I am going to do, now that I have this about where I want it, I'm going to put a little tiny strip of double stick tape on the part that's going to go down onto the seatbelt webbing to help hold in my woven label. I really was considering this one though. I really like the Adventure Complete, and I don't know where else I would put it in the bag. Where do you think else I could sew this in the bag, Alex? I was thinking like a side seam on the bag part, not the cup part. I don't know. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna cut or do the same 2 sewing lines. Oh, you sold it and then bought another one. Yeah, honestly, the only thing I wish I had, and I'm living vicariously through my bestie Ashley, is a cylinder arm. There's just some bags that, man, I love the bag, but it is a little hard to sew that guy, you know? It would be a little better to have a cylinder arm. So one day I'm sure I'll get one, but today is not that day because I have literally no room. I am back stitching too, so you knew. What's everyone doing today besides watching this? It's almost time for children's winter breaks. So I figure I'd do this. This will be probably my last sew of this year. My last live sew. I have one more tutorial that's going to come out in a few days. Okay, just bringing these little tails in our strap. It's finito. And if anyone, I have this question every time usually. It's where I got this lighter from. It's from Amazon. Just look up rainbow butane lighter. Or you can go to my Amazon storefront if you search my name and buy it out of there and get a small commission. It just helps me buy fabric. It's really nothing to write home about, but okay. Our strap's done. Now let's put this little strap guy on here. This was what I was thinking for this strap guy. Because when I'm not using bags, I store my webbing, you know, my straps and everything inside of the bag if they're like removable. So let's see if I got this right. These color, oh, you got this one made for you. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, it's a little big, honestly. You probably could do 1x4 instead of, oh, I'm so sorry, instead of 1x5, but he'll calm down in a minute. I have an Australian Shepherd, if you didn't know, and he's just neurotic. Oh, mine doesn't charge. It's like a flint when I push the button. Okay, strap done. Let's move on. I figured next we would make the, well, I guess I should see what the pattern is. First, the pattern makes a strap. Oh, good. That's what I was going to do. We're going to make the ETA insert. Okay, so I'm going to get my, nope, that's not what I need. I need my ETA. Let me shut my door. It's so annoying, sorry. Here it is. My ETA insert. My binding I have here. I guess, you know what I could even do though? I could add this under the insert. Yeah, the tag on the strap. That's normally what I do. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. What else did I need? The foam. The foam. Okay, so we have to basically sandwich the foam in between both layers. I'm gonna baste these on and then draw the well, I guess I could draw them now and then sew around them. How do you get to my Amazon store? I think, well, in my Instagram, in my bio, there's a link tree and like Amazon store finds it in there, but I think you might be able to just even search the Crafty Reporter and it comes up. Don't worry about it. Just buy the lighter. It's cool. It's not that expensive either. Oh, I'm sorry, Jessica. I know. It's every time, and I mean, he lives here too, so. I'm going to trim off this foam, because I could use this foam for something else. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm just going to baste at a 5.5 stitch length right now. And then I'll draw my corners with the tool. Oh, I was wondering, Alex. I was like, they were probably just making sure we were covered. But I can use that for something. I love foam. I absolutely am obsessed with foam. Honestly, it's an issue. It's one of my favorite interfacings for bags. I've only made one ETA bag before, and I loved it, but a friend wanted it, so I'm that friend where if you're like, oh my god, I want that, be like, oh, okay, here you go. So what happens is I never end up having a bag, but I think I'm gonna keep this bag. Where do you, what kind of machine do you have for, it really depends what machine. I get mine on Amazon, but the ones in my Amazon store are for this machine. I'm not sure what machine you have. So this machine is not like a normal sewing machine, like a domestic machine needle has like the one flat side. This one doesn't have that. So that might be different than what I use. You know what else I really loved about this box is like everybody got a little like different colorways. It wasn't only just like everyone got pink inside. Some people got orange. I really enjoyed that. Like, which color did you get? I got this color. Okay, there we go. That's cute, 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 cute. I'm gonna draw my, you'd get your template at this point. I'm not gonna be using that right now because I'm not the best with paper templates personally, and I know that this is the right size. So I'm just rounding my corners. And then we're gonna attach the binding. Yep, I put that tool to your pattern piece and made sure I got the right design or the right like shape. I'm just gonna sew right inside. So I can, probably should have just cut it. Here we are. I have a knee lift on my machine, and so when you see my foot raising, I'm using my knee. And then I use my hand to hand crank. This is usually how I do corners. So then you can just trim right on the line I drew. There we go. Perfect. I also love the idea of a clear zipper pocket front because if you don't want to do your little ETA pins in there for the day or something, you can like just take it out and you still have a really cool front clear pocket that you can throw like your phone in. And the cool thing about TPU is that you can still use your phone like through the TPU, so you don't even have to take your phone out of there. It's pretty cool. Alright. Also, if you're new here, I'm not a fast sewer. This is my hobby for leisure, and so I'm just warning you. Most people that watch me don't mind, but I just want to give fair warning. Okay? Like, I want to go teach a class so bad at Sew Whatever Studio, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm pretty slow. It'd have to be like the world's smallest project. I don't know. Maybe if I pre-recorded it, I could be okay. I do want to go teach it though. I would not even be over hitchhiking to get there either. No, I wouldn't hitchhike. That's too bad. Oh my gosh. Yes, please, Alex. Add-ons coming with the pattern release? You don't have to ask me twice. I don't even know how you could make this pattern more amazing. This is everything I wanted in a pattern. I wanted a cup holder pattern bag for so long. And I can put my pins on it. Okay, there we go. We're done. Now we're going to attach our binding. I'm going to attach my binding. I was reading the pattern. Let me see. Okay, I'm probably going to do this a little different. This is awesome because it's not like double, it's not one-sided, like it doesn't matter. Use whatever you want. So, this is how I bind. I've been binding like this for a very long time. So, if you have a preferred binding method, you know, go for it. They're all pretty much the same. I think we all got it from quilters from a bajillion years ago. Like, who was the first person to be like, let's make a quilt and let's bind the edges? I don't know, that person. I'm just roughly clipping it around the edges here. We're going to baste it first. Actually, I'm just going to sew it on with, does it, how much do you switch your? Oh. Okay, I'm just going to sew it on with a 1/4 inch seam allowance and then fold over and top stitch. So I'm just kind of putting it, this is going to be my front because I want the, I would like the, ideally, the edge that won't be folded under. I mean, you can fold it under, but I'm just going to let the back not be folded under. I think you need like 1 1/4 to make it to where both raw edges get tucked under. But the thing with this bag, okay. We're gonna fold this back where I'm starting here. It's probably about a 1/2 inch. That's where we'll start. Pull your tail out of the way so you don't sew over that. And I'm gonna do a 1/4 inch seam allowance. I'm gonna attach it with a 4. My top stitch length is gonna be 4 1/2 for this whole bag. Oh my gosh, let me read this. What did you say? So not everyone does pins, so I'm also doing a pocket for ears? What? I don't own any ears. I wish I did. Tailor tote where you added a drink sleeve? No, that wasn't a tailor tote. That was a zip away tote, and I recorded myself making it where I added a drink sleeve to hold your like frozen water bottle in the lunch bag, but unfortunately the files were corrupted. So that's on my resew list for next year. I feel bad. A lot of people have been waiting for that one, but it's not a quick bag to make. So I had literally like 4 hours of footage that did not work. So I'm going to backstitch. This will affect how your binding looks once it's folded over. So try to do your best here. A really good tool is I love these little hemostats. I got these, well, my friend Kayla got them for me from Jolili, from Leslie, and she can even custom engrave them, so that's pretty cool. These are these hemostats are your friend if you do binding, I'm telling you. Or people, I've seen others use a stiletto. Hi, Karen. Oh, so the binding ends together. The only thing with that, Cindy, is you have to be super accurate. This way, I don't have to measure really well. I just kind of wing it, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I'm gonna hand crank around these corners to get my curve nice, and so that I don't, I'll be folding the bag binding out of the way so I don't get any ripples. When I bind on a bag, I sew this, I usually base on my binding with an 1/8" seam allowance, and then I go around again with the actual seam allowance, and then I do the top stitch. So basically you're sewing 3 times on one side, but the product, the end results, you just can't beat it. I've not found something better yet, so. Alright. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on binding. Oh yeah, no, it's not a tailored tote. You could probably add it in a tailored tote, but you can't do the middle divider zipper pocket, which honestly is one of the coolest things about that bag. So Linda, that's a great tip, because that is one of the reasons I don't use a stiletto. Yeah, you're right. I have seen her use a screwdriver. That's a great idea too. You can see I'm kind of just pushing down with this same thing. Screwdriver is a great idea. I actually have 3 now. I own 3 Mormino glitter rainbow screwdrivers. And I use them all the time. So they're a great investment. That's your jam. I feel like it's a tool also to use. Yeah, I would also second on the star vine, like the star jelly would be nice. Even maybe like a luxe weight version. That would be radtastic. What machine do you have, Alex? Left-handed. My friend Kayla is left-handed. I feel for the left-handed besties. That's got it, because Kayla was telling me, because the machine is really to the right for like a right hand. You guys need it on the other side for a left-handed person. Like where it mounts. You have to get like a custom mount. Yeah, that would not be. That'd be hard. You're just extra talented. Oh, you have the same as me. Cool. Yeah, so does Kayla. So she's like, it would need to be totally mirrored. She also feels weird with hemostats. So. Oops. I feel like once this bag is done, I need to go to Disneyland. I need 4 hours and $1,000. 4-hour drive. If I lived in California, I would so have a season pass. I haven't been there since my kids were small. Yeah, lefties, I'm telling you. You guys got it rough. tuck this. Hey, Melissa. Welcome. It's not out yet. It'll be out soon. It was exclusive to the Starry Adventure Box for the first couple weeks. It'll be out soon though. Yeah, that would be awesome, Cindy. I'll go with this bag to Disneyland. I know Fabric Therapy goes to Disneyland quite often. And she'll meet up with Sew Besties there. Nancy. Okay. Okay, we're gonna come around the bend now. I'm almost done here. I'm just gonna sew past where I started. Thanks for coming. I understand those legal bestie issues. Trust and believe. I actually emailed in today and said, out today, no coverage needed, thanks. You're probably like, this lady, she's wild. I'm like, I'm not trying to work if I don't have to, okay? Alright, now we're gonna fold these over to the back. Okay, and just cover that edge. And see, it looks pretty dang good. It covers up the stitch line, which is what you want to kind of hide it. So we're going to just clip this on. I'm just going to fold this little edge like a triangle so it's kind of out of the way. It always doesn't go over as well right here. Oh. Hopefully we end up catching this. It gets, yeah, there. If not, that's what super glue is for. Oh my gosh, I used super glue on a bat on that new lavender and twine bag. The pattern called for it when I was testing it, and I was like, what? Super glue? Man, it was so cool. Worked well. I'm just going to fold these corners over. If you're having trouble with the corners, you can also trim down your corners within your seam allowance. This is just going to be the back. Nobody's going to see it for this slider insert, so I'm just trying to get it attached at this point. I like to top stitch on my binding, like right down the middle between the edge and where the binding gets folded, you know, like this little felt folded edge. But if you wanted to, you could even stitch in the ditch. You'd have to really make sure your ends on this side cover your stitch lines though, otherwise you won't get them. But it helps the ends stay down more. But like I said, this bag binding is so good, it doesn't fray, so you don't need to really worry about it, in my opinion. Not you don't need to really. You really don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. I've never had it fray. You're welcome, Amanda. Take your time, make sure you really fold over your binding because, you know, it just makes it more professional. This one's for me. I know I'm going to make another one right after this with some strikes I have. Okay. Now we're going to just sew, basically top stitching at 4.5. I'm going to start right here where my two ends meet up. I really have to make sure these are folded because I don't have much wiggle room here. I might not even get it like I said, but I'm going to try. And I'm going to back stitch. Oh no, almost had a clip sacrifice. How many times have you done that where you've like put your foot on the clip and the clip's like crack? I'm like, no! Alright, that looks good. I think that worked well. I think I might have got the back. I might have caught it. Yeah, it is. It's just like ribbon. It's super nice. You smash your clips with your own foot? That has got to be as painful as a Lego. The other night I went to my son's room. He had marbles on the floor. I was like, are you trying to murder me? Man, come on. Help me out. I love this little, I love the design of this friggin' binding. It's so cute. I love how it ties it all together. You're really good at picking colors. That is not an easy thing to be good at, believe it or not. And you nailed it. Okay, back stitch at the end, right where your other. Oh, did you break your first one? That stinks. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna singe my threads. Oh, that looks good. So there is our little... I know, I told Lauren that. I was like, can we get like a hardware subscription too, like rivets and stuff? Rectangle rings, slide adjusters. Alright, our ETA window is complete. That turned out pretty dang cute. I wish I would have did this though. Like, I really wish I would have did that. Next time. Okay, I digress. Let's move on. Wait. Let's just put this pin on its inaugural pinning. See, and you just boop. And then we will slide this little cutie in the pocket. Isn't that notebook so badass? I really love that notebook. That's why I wanted to save as much of the star jelly vinyl as I could to make a pen case just for those pens too. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Okay. Next up is the exterior front. We're gonna need the front top panel, front bottom panel. Oh no, that's gotta be the back one. Calm down. Front bottom panel. Our clear vinyl. And oh, some binding too. Okay, got that. I've not done something this way. What else do I need? Oh, are we putting it on the bottom there? Oh, that's badass. Okay. And I need a certain, one of the certain, I'm not going to tell you which one, but, yeah, that's what I need. Okay. Oh, and the zipper tabs. Zipper tabs. Got them. Okay, let's let's attach the zipper tabs first. You totally nailed it, Alice. You totally did. I'm going to add a little piece of double stick tape on the short edge of one of the both zipper tabs. I'm really bad about, like, when I try to sew on zipper tabs and they shift. That's why I'm using tape. If you're good at clipping and sewing, do it. I am not. So we're just going to attach these zipper tabs like this. And we're going to just sew it and then flip it back like that. Make sure your pull is on, bestie, okay? Now this zipper tape did not come with the box. And I'm sorry, I don't know where I got it from either. I just couldn't resist it because it matched so good too. And I saved my other little bundle from So Majestic. Okay, we're gonna sew these on 1/2 inch seam allowance. Oh, I should have just turned that around. I'm not being very economical with my thread. It's fine. I love this little Sew Friction seam tape. It's by Soulful Therapy. I literally use it every time I sew. You have to replace it every so many sews because it starts to wear off, but it's like rice. It's almost like washi tape. It's pretty cool. All right, top stitch at a 4 1/2. I'm always going to top stitch at a 4 1/2, so we're going to fold back those zipper tabs and top stitch. Oh, this thread is wonderful. I almost did just pink thread, and I was like, you gotta go for the rainbow. So my mom works downtown, volunteers at it's called the Center. It's just a community resource for the LGBTQ plus community. And I bet you they would love this bag. I should go in there and say hey to all my friends. Here we go. All right, next is oh, okay. So we're gonna take our clear and our binding, and we are going to I think what I'm gonna do, because I'm not real good at eyeing it with it sticking, I'm just gonna put a piece of double stick tape down both long edges. It only has to be long enough for your clear window. Just want it to be precise. I'm gonna put it down both long edges because we're gonna pop this over a long edge, you know, even on both sides, and then we'll top stitch down the finished edge. What a great idea. It matches so good. Okay. Just taking paper off and starting it. Hi Brenda from North Dakota. I am making a park hopper tote, and basically it's a cup holder for like a Starbucks cup, and it has like a separate pocket on the inside, and it also is going to have an ETA window, which is like a pin window, so you can display your pins. It has a really cool name, right? What it stands for, I don't remember. I looked it up one time. A day's worth of necessities works for me. I'm just making sure that the binding lines up pretty even on both sides so I don't see too much of one. Alright, now we're going to top stitch down this top edge here. I'm going to back stitch as well. Okay, that's lovely. You're welcome, Brenda. Oh, for the Stanley! That's a cool idea. Yeah, those are definitely significantly larger. If I could carry my Lauren cup, oh, that would be amazing. Okay, why they complain? Okay, so now we're just gonna pop the, I'm just gonna find the center of this little guy. In the center of this little guy. Ooh, this tape is a little stiff. Should have folded it the other way. I personally would not recommend cutting into your zipper tape. Yes, I've had it fray on me before. It's horrible. Make a whole bag and then your tape frays eventually. Okay, I'm going to put a line of double stick tape down. Oh, perfect. I think that'll be a fabulous zip-it-on. My next one, I want to do an applique on the back. I should have done it for this one. I didn't even think about it, honestly. Should have done like a star with glitter in it. It would have been so badass. Oh, wrong way. Don't. Your zipper needs to go to the left. Well, it doesn't have to, but... I guess if you're left-handed, you probably want it the other way. Calm down, little pole. Alright, we're going to touch that with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. I wonder if I should get my zipper foot. Let's try to wing it. I pulled it out just in case. I tried to be very prepared. So you didn't have to hear me rummaging. Okay. Go ahead and attach that on. good tip for sewing clear and jelly and stuff, make sure your foot pressure is a little bit more. Works for me personally. Okay, now we're going to fold our zipper up. We're going to push, basically our tape will be like flat like this. Okay, so your tape will look whole. We're not going to keep the, you know, don't get any crazy ideas now. All right, let's top stitch this. Hi, welcome. My next park hopper is going to be the Eras collection. Oh, you are the best partner ever. What a sweetie. I would love that. I got the Eras. I smashed that collection so hard. My husband's like, what do you want for Christmas? I'm like, easy, the Eras collection. Just give me a card. Mine should be here Monday, I think. Okay. Bye. Thanks for staying as you could. As long as you could. That was nice. Nice chatting with you. Alright, we're done. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put a line of double stick tape on the back side of this pocket panel, just on the very, very edge. My machine can sew through double stick tape, so just know that. If your machine has a limitation or not. Okay. Center your zipper along the top edge of your front bottom. Oh, duh. Okay. Front bottom panel. Is this pretty much as wide as this? Perfect. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna put a line of double stick tape up here too. We're gonna attach the top panel right now. I saw in Alex's bag they put their little name logo thing right here, so that's an option if you could do that soon after you attach it. Okay. We're just lining up the edge of our zipper tape to the top of the bottom panel for the front, and you should have everything should line up. It's as wide. Yep, yep. Okay. I said it should have 1 inch at the bottom, kind of. Yeah, like, oh, I have 1.25 inches. It says about 1 inch, so we're good. Okay, we're gonna put the front panel now on there. Oh yeah, you could. I already used it. I need more of those. You totally could put that one right there. Missed opportunity, Amber. Dang. Okay, I just found the center of my little. Alright, right side down. I guess I didn't really need to do that, but I'm gonna clip this on. We're gonna do a 1/4 inch seam allowance again. These poles are so cute. The little stars. You want to make the park hopper a little taller? I think that'd be easy to accomplish. Oh, thank you so much, my horror bag. Yeah, my husband asked me to make, she's basically like a really amazing admin assistant, accounting / everything over at my husband's work, and she helps him a lot. And he asked me to make her something green and horror, so that's what I came up with. I don't know. She liked it though. She commented. So you always never know, you know, because I don't really know her that well. I know she's got to be an angel to help my husband all the time. So I'm just kidding. He's awesome. Okay, we're gonna attach this on at a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Make sure your zipper pulls out of the way when you're coming up to it. Pull it back. I'm going to put my needle down and pull that then closed. Wonderful. Oh, you thought it was too tall? I gotta tell you something, the tallest bag I ever made was the Taylor tote. I freaking love that bag. It is the perfect size. I love that I can put tons of stuff in there. So, big bag besties unite. Oh my gosh, I need a sticker. Big bag bestie. That's a good one. I come up with the best ideas on life. Okay. Yeah, she did love it. She's like, I've been stalking your page for a while, and I've been wanting a bag. I'm like, there you go. Look at that. Okay, we're just going to keep our seam this way and just fold this back and top stitch along this. Oh my goodness, that's so delicious. Hold it up. Okay, top stitch. I love that I didn't have to put a zipper foot on. Yay you for the 1/4 inch seam allowance. So many people love the 3/8 inch seam allowance, and I'm just like, not my favorite. Honestly. It's a whole discussion with my sewing friends group. Like, Amber hates the 3/8 inch. I'm like, I don't hate it. It's just inconvenient. I get it's like the universal standard and all, but 1/4 inch all the way. Or 1/2 inch. I like 1/2 inch too. I just don't like 3/8. You know? I understand its necessity in relation to the, what is it, the centimeter? Big bag bestie, right? That's a good one. I gotta design that one. Maybe that'll make my next. At least 1 inch, you're fine. Okay, so my bottom was like 1 1/4 inch, and Alex said that's fine. As long as it's at least 1 inch down here, we're good. God, it's looking great, isn't it? I can't even take credit for this. This is all from Alex's brain. I'm just like following directions here. I'm gonna guess, hold on, let me reference the instructions. Okay, we're almost done with the front. So what we're going to do is start over here and sew down, and then all the way down here, and then up back here. So we're closing that pocket. I'm just sticking down my double stick tape here. Make sure my stuff doesn't shift. No shifty Susans on us. Okay, now we can baste. Well, I'm just going to do my top stitch length because the bottom you will see. So, start up here at your zipper tab though. And then you can trim off your zipper tabs, it says, your excess. this way you did this pocket with this binding on the bottom. I love that. Very practical, super easy. With the front. I'm gonna go to the back panel and attach my nameplate real quick after I trim off these edges. I'm not gonna lie, I was very nervous to sew this. For one, I haven't sewn live in a long time, but for two, you know, it's like the first time you ever make a bag. Gosh. I'm just going to find my centers real quick. I don't even know if that's necessary, but I'm doing it. Yeah, this bag is maze balls. I like that the outside's jelly too, because you can clean it easy. You know? Oh, we have to do it, don't we? Let's slide this little cutie patootie in there, huh? Oh my goodness, stop. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, look at that. And once we put the side panels on with that seam allowance, oh, like a glove. Perfect. I gave it a kiss. Let's see. Yeah, me too, Alice. 3/8 is not my jam. The everyday tote. That's a good one. That's like old school. Throwing it back. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. I have wanted to make that Georgia Girl Stitches bag too. Okay, let's go to the back panel real quick, and I'm just gonna put my. I'm gonna find the centers, and I'm gonna put my metal bag tag on there. So this isn't part of the pattern, this is just me freestyling it a little. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Nicole. Okay, here we go. Oh, who took my rainbow roller? Who has the audacity? This is the second most used ruler in my arsenal, for sure. Okay, I'm totally winging this. I'm thinking the bottom seam allowance is here. I want it to be in the center. I'm going to do 4 inches up. Just triple check. Almost close enough. It's just for me anyways. Nope, look at me. I didn't even mean to do that. Brain, stop. Ugh. It was off 1/8 of an inch, y'all. Don't even measure it, just sew it. Okay, I'm not gonna backstitch when I do this. I just don't get in the corner, but close to the corner. That makes sense. Okay. And then I don't backstitch. I think I already said that. the corner here. Gotta crank it and lift it and look. Good, good, good. Oh, the color pop. I knew that would be good. What is it about the smell of jelly vinyl that really just does it for me? I love the smell. Finishing the hole I started in. Now we can pull our thread tails to the back. What the heck is going on here, string? I had this tool made by Kayla at Carolina Little Stitches. You like send her your metal back tack and she makes you a thing so you can perfectly center it without having to like measure your, if you have a metal back tack, you understand. It's hard because, well, at least on mine, the prongs are not totally centered. Like it's like one here and one over here. It's not equal. I don't know if anyone else struggles, but I struggle to like find the center of where to like mark my stuff. Anyways, she made that tool for me. It's pretty rad. And this is from Hannah Woodworking. It's like a retractable X-Acto pen. It's crazy. It's crazy cool. I didn't cut my hole big enough. One sec. Anyone watch any cool shows lately? I started watching the Squid Games game show. It's like the Squid Games challenge on Netflix. That's crazy. It's not gory at all. Not like the movie was. For show. Oh, see? And boom. It's perfect. And I just put on the little guy here. Bend them out. I bend my prongs out because my prongs were not made properly. They should have been set more wide set to hold the edges on. Okay, add a little strip of tape. You need a new supplier? Well, I can send you who I use, but it's probably who you already use, maybe? I don't know. It's like the one everybody uses, like from a long time ago. Okay. That looks rad. What do we think? That to do. Okay. Let's put that away. what do we need to do next? Okay, next up, completing the exterior. You will need your remaining jelly vinyl pieces. Okay, we need our triangle rings, 2 pieces of binding, cut to the length in the pattern. Aw, dang, too late. I should have used my regular colored stuff, not my cool stuff. Darn it. Okay, and I gotta get my jelly pieces. Where are ya? Where are ya? Okay, that's the bottom. These are the sides. Oh, here they are. Hold, please. Let me see. Yep, these are them. Okay. I did mine in just black. So I was questioning myself. Okay, so we need to make a mark on our exterior panels. 1/2 inch up. And I'm going to use pen, not my silver marking pen, just because it's jelly vinyl and that silver will get everywhere. Oh, the side panels, I was supposed to do that, but I feel like we have to do it on this too. Okay. Can't hurt, right? Side panels, side panels. This is how we're going to attach our base, I'm pretty sure. The morning show. I never watched that. It was hard to watch, was it? My brother was raving about it. The first one we watched last night. But I fell asleep, to be honest with you. But it was good what I watched. But it's crazy because, like, some of the people on there are, like, people that I see on social media, like, more popular people. It's kind of weird. Like Steven. I was like, oh. Okay. Run a... Oh, I'm so sorry I bumped you. My bad. We're going to run a piece of double stick tape down the middle. Okay. And then we're going to attach. Is that what we're supposed to be doing, Alex? Like this? Pretty sure that's what we're doing. I'm going to put a piece of our strips. We're basically going to... Oh, it's raw edged. Okay. I was thinking we were folding in, and I'm like, wait, I don't think this is wide enough now. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. I got it now. So I'm just going to... Oops. I'm a mess. Here we go. And then you just put it in like this. and the binding gives it strength. There's no folding in. I love that. That's great. Nice. Okay, I got it now. Okay, now you are to stitch basically a U. We're gonna go down and get as close to the hardware. Yeah, that's so smart. So Alex said jelly can sometimes stretch, so the binding on the inside prevents that. So we're gonna basically do a U and get as close to the hardware as we can and then come back down. So for that, I am gonna put on my zipper foot. It'll just take a second here. Okay. I'm top stitching. I'm going to get my piece of waterproof canvas so I can cover my hardware so it doesn't get chewed up. Nice. There you go. It's cute. I'm really excited to see the Mickey ears option. That sounds really fun. Now we're going to take the side panels, find the centers. You really should probably find the centers of the tops. And I should have found the centers of everything. I wish it was more like that. It's just never enters my brain when it comes to prepping to make a bag. So I'm in the moment. Okay, so it's going to be not on the side that has your drawn line, it'll be on the other side. And you're going to center these face down on the top edge, so we're not going to do any overhang, it looks like. Bye, Brenda. Thanks for hanging out. It'll be on the page later. Okay, we're going to sew this on at a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Oh, wait. Goodbye, zipper foot. I wish that I had star Chicago screws in rainbow. I have not looked for those yet, but I feel like we need them. That would have been fun to put on these little connectors. Okay, I put my top stitching side down. I didn't do it on this one, but I want the top stitching that looks a little nicer to be on the outside once if that's what's happening here. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. I'll make sure when I post this video to add timestamps too, so that it'll be easier to navigate. A little oil from my machine on there. Okie doke. Next step. This pattern isn't very long, so I think we're getting through it pretty good. Okay, we're gonna get our front panel. Yeah, we're almost done with the back, with the outside here. So we're gonna lay these down and sew down the edges with a 1/2 inch seam allowance, but we aren't going to sew past the 1/2 inch this line we drew on the bottom. You're only going to sew up to that, and you're going to sew that a back stitch at the beginning and the end. We're going to do that for both sides here. Make sure your connectors are on the top of that panel. So you can see I wonder if my back and my front are off a little. Let's see. So my front panel is a 1/4 inch larger than my, as I could kind of tell from this edge here. I'm going to go trim it real quick. It's from attaching my top panel. Just one sec. Should fit better. And now my exterior and my back are the same size. Cool. I wonder if my mom would like this bag for work when she goes to the center, so she could have her drink and stuff. I should ask her. Okay, 1/2 inch seam allowance. Let's go. Till you get to that line we drew, and you don't sew past it. And we're going to repeat the same thing on the back. Back panel, that is. I'm just going to redraw my 1/2 inch seam allowance down here because I had to cut some off to make it more even. Okay. Get your back panel and attach these here. Alright, now it says we draw a 1-inch line around the top edge. This will be for folding our edges down when we do when we attach the liner to the exterior. Oops. We're literally almost done. We're going to draw our seam allowance that we're going to sew. So it's a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just trace it on here. I'm tracing it on the back side. So it would be on the jelly vinyl, like the, you know, the wrong side, not the side with the stars. Yeah, I almost have the outside done. I told you I'm slow. Plus, like, the first time you make a pattern, it always takes a little longer, you know? Now I know what we're doing. I could just pop out another exterior easy. Okay, find the centers of the long and the short edges. No, it says half. I said the wrong thing, sorry. If I said that, I didn't mean to. It is a 1/2 inch seam allowance. Sorry for the panic. Yeah, it says the right thing. Okay. We're gonna sew the base on. Sorry. We're gonna sew the base on. Okay, so like your exterior part is gonna go face down in the hole, and then just line up the. We're gonna just sew one side at a time. So line up our centers that we marked everywhere. I'm really thinking it's a good idea I cut that piece of cardboard to slide in between the layers, because this regular solid jelly vinyl is a little thinner than the star stuff. Also, if you wanted to do purse feet, now would be the time. Before you do these. I'm not going to do purse feet though. I might on my next one though. So you're basically folding down the side panel bottoms and having your long side of your base go all the way. That's why we only sewed to the 1/2 inch, you know, 1/2 inch up from the bottom, so that you can do this. Now we're going to start and stop right here in the corner where we drew that line. So at that point, backstitch, and then go all the way down to this other point and then backstitch. Don't go any farther. I feel like I'm a pro at this kind of bag right now. This is the 3rd one I've made this week with this kind of base. So it's fun. So I'm going to put my needle down right in that corner. And you shouldn't be stitching over your side panel. You should only be stitching on the front and the back or whatever in your base. Okay, trying to like fold this out of the way so you can see. So we're just going to sew right along that line. And then we'll end up in this corner, and you should be right up against your side panel, but not through it. And you want to get right up in that corner because you don't want a hole in this, in the tips of your bags on the bottom there, you know. Okay. So there's one side. Exactly. Okay. Now we're going to put the other long side. Oh, see, I didn't find my center on that one. Oh, you know what I did? I just cut it off. There. There we go. Okay. And we're just going to repeat what we just did on the other side. Honestly, me too. I sewed this on my Bernina this way. I think it was the Meraki by Bagstock. It was like one of the very first bags I ever sewed. That had this style bottom. I was terrified, and I was like, what kind of wizardry is this? It worked great! Alright, same thing. Start in the corner. You kind of want to be precise on this, so take your time to get that needle right down in the corner. Okay. Back stitch. Oh, so sweetness. Yes. Now we'll just do this same thing, but with the side seams. The smaller, the side seams, the shorter ones. And they should fold nicely out of the way. It kind of just falls into place at this point. And then we're going to trim down everything and turn it right side out, and we will be done with the outside. And we already made our straps, so look at us. Okay, I'm going to sew with the base side facing up. And same thing, get your needle right down in that corner, pretty much where you, not pretty much, right where you ended your stitching on the long sides. Okay. Alright, we're going to trim down our seam allowances, but we're not going to trim down right here where that 1 inch is. So you can use, don't trim your stitches either, just be careful. So go up until you get to the drawn 1 inch line on the top, and then taper off. Okay. Do that for all of them. I'm just going, what do you call this word? This way. Not perpendicular. You know how we do corners like that. I'm just cutting my seams down to like 1/4 inch. And before I flip this right side out, I'm gonna just put I'm gonna use my 1/4 inch tape and just put it on these little tabs that we've created, basically. And I'm gonna fold these open, and then I'll put my double stick tape around the entire top half of the bag. But I'm just using that double stick tape to like hold that seam open real nice. And then we can move on to the liner. I'm so interested in this liner. So 2 hours for the exterior. Wow, Amber. Sorry, guys. No, buddy. We're fine, buddy. Okay. Got it. Now that we have all those open, we can line the top. We can do it when we turn it right side out, but I just feel like it might be a little harder. I guess it's the same either way. And because we opened those tabs, we can just run the tape right over it. Okay, let me pull my hair up. I'm freaking hot. Okay. Now we can turn it right side out. Make sure all your corners are still sealed, like you don't have any holes. Now would be when you can sew them up. I don't have any holes. So I'm going to push my finger into this corner and push that out. I read somewhere that like when you pull a bag right side out, pull at the seams. So I always just like to push these little corners through, and that helps that side seam come, and then I can grab it on the inside and just flip it. Do the same thing on the other side. Cool. This is rad. All right. Push out your corners. If you have a tool, like a pokey tool, you could use that. Mine are pretty good since I pushed my finger in there. You could roll your seams, especially with the front pocket here. This seam is gonna resist you a little. Okay. Scrunch this guy. Won't worry about the rest later, but just kind of wanna, yeah, it looks rad, it really does. And I don't see any pulling or anything. Sometimes I worry and I'll do like a double line of stitching with another one like really close to the actual seam stitching, but this jelly vinyl is nothing to worry about, friends. You could still do that for extra security if you want, though, but I will not be. Okay, there we go. How cute is that? Yeah, the corners. I'm sure Alex can answer that for us if they have a date yet or not. Okay. So this is totally ready to fold down and then boop, sew together. Now, if you have a flatbed machine, an option, don't flip this. Well, I don't know if it would work with you. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Okay, let's move on to this one. The middle, the inside. Get a drink. Wet your whistle. Okay, we need both zippers that are left. It says we need the bag section lining pieces. So this is the front and back bag section panels. Which, oh, I think they're going this way, not this way. Why don't I think, okay, this way. Okay, wait a second. Prepare your front and back bag section pieces. Carefully cutting. Ah, that makes sense because it has a recessed zipper panel. So we will, so with these, we're going to cut off some of it. So, it's going to be 1.5 inches on both of them. Do I have a rubber blade over here? No, I don't. Taller than wide. Ask Lauren, haha. Yeah. Yeah, I was almost right on that boat. But then I was looking at the pictures, I was like, it doesn't look right to me. Okay. Boop. Boop. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you for that. Where is my other zipper? Look, where we are. Okay. I'm going to add the interior zipper, obviously, so we are going to need our, for adding a zipper pocket to the lining, do that now. Start by measuring 1 inch down from the top edge of one zipper pocket piece. And I'm guessing, no, it's divider panel, cup section, okay. I think I got it. That's the bottom. Okay. This is the pocket. Okay, we're going to measure 1 inch down. On the wrong side. Okay, so go to your wrong side. And I'm going to just double check. Okay, like this. So it's taller than it is wide. Alright, 1 inch on the wrong side of one of these, which you can feel it, it's more like scratchy. But not in a bad way, it's just a different texture. Okay, 6 inches, 1 inch down. Centered. Okay. And then a ½ inch below that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, with our other zipper piece, right? No. Get a panel piece. Right side up. 1.5 inches down. And centered, we will be placing this little cutie. Oh, maybe I didn't make it wide. Maybe it is supposed to be wide. I did it wrong. It is. Cool. Okay, redo that. We'll just get the other one. Wrong side. Okay, so obviously it's supposed to be as wide as the actual panel. Duh. There we go. Voila. I know we're going to end up ironing, so I'm just going to turn my iron on. Hold on. Okay, so it sounds like Alex does the same thing as I do. We're just going to stitch down the long ends. You can do these little ones, but honestly, it's not necessary. So just back stitch and do corner to corner. cut till about half of an inch in from the end of the stitching. Okay. You could do a little more, a little less, whatever you fancy. I'm just gonna cut this. Try to get it centered-ish. It doesn't really matter, honestly. And you can either cut with your scissors or, you know, use an X-Acto. Don't cut your stitches, just get close. Make little triangles. Okay? Now you're going to push. Make sure everything's cut. You're going to push it through so that the wrong sides are together now. So lining touching line, well, you know, the back side touching the. I'll show you. Hold on. Hold, please. Okay. I'm not going to iron because I did pre-iron this water-resistant canvas, but because it shrinks a little, believe it or not, if you apply an iron. So if you didn't pre-iron it, don't iron it now. Just finger press it or roll it with a roller. Just my experience. Okay, there you go. Okay, that turned out pretty dang good. Now I'm assuming gonna attach the zipper. Let's see. Okay, the smallest zipper. I'm gonna add double stick tape to the I'm going to use my 1/8 inch double stick tape. If you haven't tried the tape from Left and Work, man, it's so good. Okay, now center your zipper in the hole you just created. I just unstick one side for now. I want the zipper to go to the left to close. So, just kind of eyeball it. Center it on those teeth. That's nice, that's nice. Okay. Flip that zipper pull up. Take off this other side of your double stick tape and then put down the other side. Just try to make sure the spaces are even on both sides, if that makes sense, like that. Okay, now we're going to, oh, sorry about that. Something's got him excited. I'm going to put on my zipper foot and we are going to stitch around the box we created. I am not going to back stitch because I'm going to pull my thread tails through to the back. but it will be an 1/8 inch. Sorry, it'll be an 1/8 inch. He can't even see out the window. What the heck? Go lay down, buddy. Some dog is like super hyped outside right now. So I'm gonna pull my thread tails through to the back, so I'm not gonna back stitch. And I'm right along this edge here. I'm gonna walk over the zipper teeth. Otherwise, my machine does funny things with that. It does not like it. Right there. Perfect. I'm gonna pull my thread through to the back right now. Okay. Boop. One more stitch. I'll do half of a stitch. And I'm going to end in the hole I began in. Or as close to it as I can. Perfect. How do I get my presser foot to lay a tad snugger on my fabric? My fabric feels like it has no traction. What machine do you have? Sounds like you need to adjust your presser foot pressure. I can show you which one's on here to do that, but I don't know what machine you have. I just trimmed down that side, it was a little long. Okay, now our zipper pull is done. And we're going to attach the back. Okay. So now we're just going to line up this other piece with the this other piece with the other one. Okay, that's not descriptive at all. The second zipper panel piece, the zipper lining, zipper pocket lining, you're going to attach them together and sew with a 1/2 inch seam allowance. You don't need to worry about leaving the bottom open or anything because we're not birthing this bag. So there you go. And we'll just sew with this part facing down like this, and we'll just fold up this as we go around, okay? See, you can access everything from here. And it doesn't even have to be precise because nobody's going to know if your seam allowance was exactly a 1/2 inch on the zipper pocket lining, okay? So just attach the dang thing. Okay. I'm going to put back on my regular foot. And I think what I'm going to do is attach my woven label out of a corner of, like when I attach a side panel. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do it in the cut portion either. I'm going to do it in the regular bag portion. Okay. 1/2 inch seam allowance around. Oh, same as mine. Did you already tell me that? I'm sorry, Cindy. Yeah, just small adjustments. Yeah, let me see. I'm just gonna pop you up a sec. So this left black screw is the left foot. This screw right next to it, the silver one, is the middle foot, how much they push up and down. I wouldn't mess with the middle one because that's not really the one that grabs stuff. This black one is. Okay? So hopefully that helped. Okay. There we go. Be sure you're pulling your actual side pan or front and back panel out as well. This would be, well, I guess it would be technically the back liner panel. I'm just pulling it out of the way as I go. Okay. Yeah, I like the idea of smooth feed dogs, but I don't think I'd ever use it. I'm not sure. I'm not trying to touch those. That's scary. Okay, that's done. Oh, get the bolt cracked off? Oh, Lord, that's crazy. Trim excess from your zipper pocket. Okay, you got it. I'm going to use this little, what is this thing called? It has a name. What's the name? Forgot. There are 41 people on here. You guys are scaring me. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have looked at that number. If my husband tried to call me, I tried to kick him. I rejected him, so hopefully he didn't freeze the feed. I did put my phone on Do Not Disturb, so maybe. Pinking shears, thank you. Okay. For those of you that have never sewn with me before, I had meningitis a few years ago, so the short-term memory and the word recall is a little rusty. Okay. Hi Tracy, it'll be available in a few weeks. This pattern was exclusive to the box for the first few weeks of its life, but I would follow Alex on social media. Sublime Miscellany, is that right? And you can get the updates there. Okay. Recess zipper panel. I'm excited for this. Okay, let's do it. So I'm going to use jelly for my my top. And the water resistant canvas for the lining. 1 inch. Okay, so on the wrong sides of all pieces, let me see which one's going to be my wrong side. You know, jelly does have a wrong side, believe it or not. One side gets like scratched easier. I don't know. Okay, those are my wrong sides. On the wrong sides, we're going to draw 1 inch in from the short edges. And here it is. Silly. Okay. we go. We're going to apply double stick tape and press these edges up to the drawn lines. Pretty standard. Those are recessed. My cat likes to lay on my double stick tape. Of all the places she could go, she's obsessed. She also likes to sleep in my sewing chair. It's kind of cute. Yeah, I did. I was just playing with colors, really. I was trying to tie in the black because I used black to save on the star jelly. Because I really want to make a zipper pouch for those freaking pens. You know? I'm just trying to tie in all the colors. Plus, I thought the neon stitching would look pretty cool on black jelly. Could have done the star jelly. That would have been cute. I figure my machine can take it. If you have a domestic, I just use the water-resistant canvas. Okay? Alright, I totally got the rest of this. I know what we're doing now. Alright, the open end is going to be up here. So, you can stitch down your, we're just doing that 90-degree fold thing. Okay, like this. Do you see that? But I dislike stitching. I don't know what it is. I cannot stitch that little tiny area, so I like to melt it and stick it together. It makes your fingers toasty. You have been warned. Proceed with caution as you desire. This is a little bit of a choose your own adventure portion. Okay? But for me, this works just dandy. You could do probably super glue. Although, I would probably get super glue. Oh, son of a gun. So you got me. I would probably get super glue all over my fingers. Oh, see, it didn't take that time. Come on. You would probably even use, like, some of these. You just need to mush it. Let's try that. I burnt my fingers a little too much here. Well, bless you, little zipper tape. The zipper tape is kind of thick, thicker than normal zipper tape, so it's being a difficult little butt head. There we go, I got it. Okay. Oh, hey Terry, sounds good. Yeah, mine leaves marks on my fabric too. I just deal with it. Okay. I'm trying to think here. You can, I'm just going to pull my zipper pull down. We're basically going to take our zipper, right side facing down, about 1/8 to 1/4 away from one of the edges on the exterior. I'm going to get some tape actually. I'm not one of those people that bastes down one side and then puts the other side on the zipper and then sews the seam allowance. I don't think I'll ever be that person. Okay. There's that. Now I'm going to put a piece of tape over it. And then put a liner face down on top of that. Oh, you're trying to be a trickster, little guy, are you? Huh? Not playing your games today. I do too. Okay, make sure you line up your liner and your exterior edges, the short ones. Alright, our favorite 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now, this says to do it starting and stopping approximately 1/8 of an inch away from each edge. Okay. The 1/4 inch seam allowance, let's go. I'm just going to burn down my thread so they don't peek through to my placket. Okay, now we're going to press these away. Now, at this little corner here, it can get kind of thick. So I got these pliers. They're like clamp press pliers, and I just squeeze the crap out of it right there. Okay, and then clip so that we can top stitch. Oh, no, we'll put that in. Okay. Line up these. The same is true for this corner where these are folded over. You can trim these down if you want. I'm not gonna, but you could, just very, very, very minimally. But I keep going in for a clip and I get a rainbow hair clip instead. Okay, now we're gonna top stitch all the way around. What I'm going to do is start over here because this will be hidden in the seam allowance, so I'll just back stitch and start in this corner and then go all the way around. It's my preferred starting area. And I'm going to do this at the top stitch length, FYI. I like to walk my foot into this corner because it's kind of thick so it doesn't get a weird like double stitch because it's struggling over the bump. And then pull this tight. I'm just going to walk it until I get over the teeth right here. There we go. Coming up in this corner again, I'm just going to hand crank. There we go. And I'm going to hand crank out. This corner. This part doesn't have to be precise. It'll be hidden in your seam allowance once we attach these. one side done. How cute is that? Now let's do the other. Now this will be attached the opposite way. Okay, so from this side now. So attach your double stick tape like a quarter or an eighth, I think is what the. There we go. Okay. So it's reverse of what we just did, basically. If you want, you can like zip this up when you're attaching it just to make sure that the exterior zipper placket panels are even. Make sure you attach that about the same spot. Okay. Add the tape down again. Your work phone. That's funny. Okay. Right side down on the liner. Okay. And then you can always adjust if you need to. Like my liner, if it's going down a little bit too far, I'll just like pick this up and just fold it in a little bit more because my, you know, we don't cut exactly perfectly. Half inch, or no, not half, quarter inch seam allowance. When my bobbin's gonna run out. Stop about 1/8 of an inch away from back stitch. Oh, thank you so much, Yolanda. Welcome. I don't do too many. Well, I think I have more lives on my channel than. It's just because I hate editing videos. It's not my cup of tea. One day, if I'm like super more popular and I make more money, I'll hire a video editor, but I don't see that anytime soon. Okay. Put everything back. Okay. I'm going to smush these corners. Yeah, people don't, not that, hey Konami, not that people don't, like, it's like something you don't realize until you have to do it. The first time I edited a video, I was like, what? I had no clue how hard this was. I thought, oh, it won't be too bad. Yeah, it's an adventure. Alright, we're going to top stitch the same as we just did on the other side. Yeah, I like editing photos, and I loathe editing videos, so tells you all you need to know right there. I like the finished product when I edit a video, but it's a journey to get there. Just tried to do it to me over this teeth. It's like, no, we're gonna backslide. No, you won't. Okay. Plus, I think because it's jelly vinyl, you know? Okay. Yeah, I agree. I feel like I sound like Minnie Mouse. It doesn't sound like that in my brain. It sure does on the video playback. Although, I have to say, I have to give so much, like, appreciation and love to Ashley over at 6 Stitches because she has been the best help with the editing journey. Okay. I better check my bobbin. I feel like that's what a smart sewist would do right now. It's been a while. Alright. Look at how cute that is. Got a little machine oil in there. Pretty even. A little off. That's okay. Okay. Okay, you're saying to do the zip. Do you think it really needs to be this long for the tail? I don't know. I'm just going to wait on that part. Okay, so let's get our back panel. I've dubbed this the back panel. Let's find the center. I'm going to find, well, at least the top. It doesn't trim length is personal preference. Coolio. That's what I thought. Alright, since my panels are a little off, my zipper placket ones, I mean, we try, but you know, it's like a negligible, not even, maybe probably 1/8 of an inch. Okay, we're going to line up the center of the zipper placket with the back panel with my zipper. Is this right? Is the zipper going this way? Yes, it is. Okay. And then we're going to take this little cutie, find the center, and lay that right on top. Oh, yeah, you told me to find the centers. I can listen sometimes. Just lining all these up. Okay, 1/4 inch seam allowance. Back on his bullshit. Go outside, buddy. Yeah, the bubble star poles are legit. I'm so glad I have a few extra, honestly. I'll use it on my zipper pouch for my pens. Yeah, that's true. Keeping the tail long, make sure you keep it out of the way. Okay, so this is the part. If you want it to be a perky panel, okay, a perky zipper, you're going to flip this seam allowance down and top stitch on this side. If you want a zipper panel that goes in depressed, then you keep your seam allowance up. Oh, sweet. I'm really glad about the star poles. So I like a depressed, not a perky. So because I want it depressed, I'll just keep this flat and pull this top panel up and top stitch along that. Okay. forgot to check my bobbin thread. Yeah, choose your own adventure. There are a few points in here. You can, for sure. Oh! Should I keep going? No. I should not. I would say this is a 2 bobbin bag. No more than. Probably more like 1.5. I know we're getting there. I love that it's a drop-in lining. Those are so easy to finish. Okay, we're going to do the same thing over here. I'm just finding my centers. Oh, what am I doing? Lose my brain here. It's lunchtime, huh? Okay, now take this other side and do the same thing. Line up the... I'm not going to... I can't do center because this is off a little bit from my center, but I don't want my zipper placket to pull. So this one is going to be attached here. There we go. Now we can put this center matched with the liner center. That's good. That's good. That's good. There we go. Okay, 1/4 inch seam allowance. Yeah, me too. They're so nice. And if you have a freaking cylinder arm, they're even better. I can imagine. I don't know. In my brain, they're better. So. Fold this up and do our top stitching. Alex, do you have your own group? Voila. She is chic. Oh man, that is adorable. Wow. Fabuloso. Okay. Side panels. We're finishing our lining, guys. We're almost there. We're getting there. To make your divider, lay your divider pieces right sides together and stitch along one short edge at a 1/2 inch seam allowance. Alright, we don't need this part yet. Let's see. I need it's the cup section. This is the bag bottom. Divider panel. Yeah, that's all I got left over here. So, we're going to take these cuties together, right sides together, fill the silky side. The silky side is the right side. So we're going to sew one short edge with a 1/2 inch seam allowance, okay? I'm so curious how this is coming together. I wanted to make a bag like this for a long time. Okay. You do have a group. Okay, cool. I'll make sure to join so I can share when you're ready. Alright, flip these now wrong sides together. You know, press that seam up. We're going to top stitch this seam here. Okay. The 5. Oh, not 5. Alrighty. mark ½ inch up from the bottom on the wrong side of each of the lining side and the divider. Okay, so on the wrong sides of both of these, we are going to mark ½ inch up from the bottoms. I think maybe on the wrong side of these, I don't know. I think so? And the side panels, which are these cuties, the wrong sides, so here, ½ inch, I didn't say. Okay, ooh, kind of tricky, eh? Okay. Now for the choose your own adventure. Ooh, another one. Grab your bag section front and back panels. Wait. Bag section. So that's this one. Cup section front and back, side panels and divide. Oh, so all of them. Alright, I'll just keep the bottoms together. There we go. Ooh, I'm so excited. Here we go. Option 1. You want your cup on your right and your bag on your left? Or do you want your cup on your left, your bag on your right? I'm going to say, well, I kind of would like it on the right if I'm wearing it as a crossbody. Or would I want it on? Okay, I'm going to put mine on the right, looking at the front of the bag. This is exciting. I'm excited. Cup on the right, bag on the left. I love this because it's for like both left and right-handed people. How fun. Okay, so I'm going to do option 1. Starting with your cup section, place the side panel piece, right sides together with the right edge of your back. Okay, so we're going to take a cup section main panel. Okay, we're going to put the bag section away for a minute. We're going to get one side piece here. Okay, so place your, so this is the back of the cup section, like the main panel, back panel, and this is the side. So you're going to lay this side on the cup section main panel, and we're going to sew down. Oh, I drew that on the wrong side of the thing. How silly. It's easy to mess up. So this is the wrong side of the side panel. And I'm just redrawing my ½ inch seam allowance on the bottom there. So we're going to do similar to what we did on the outside, the exterior. We're going to do a ½ inch seam allowance from the top, and then back stitch right here at this line we drew. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we're going to get the other front of the cup side, okay, and we're going to sew, so it's open like that. We're going to sew it, okay, let me think here. So this is how it'll be on the front. So we need to attach it like this, so it makes a little cup like that, see? Boop. So I'm going to turn it this way. Okay. Got it. Alright, start at the line, ½ inch seam allowance. got it. Okay, so this is our, essentially. Oop. Oh, did I not attach the... Oh. What am I doing here? Oh, that's right. The other side panel. When did I not attach this yet? Okay. My remaining... I think I got a little ahead of myself. Okay, we're going to sew unzip this zipper here. This is our remaining side panel here. So we want our drawn line to be towards the bottom. Okay, right sides together. And I'm going to get the zipper out of the way here. There we go. And now we're going to sew this on. This is the last side panel. We're going to do the same thing. 1/2 inch seam allowance down to the drawn line. Now the thing is, my side panel is a smidge longer. And I'm guessing it's because of this seam right here. So that's fine, because it's a 1/2 inch seam allowance anyway. So when I sew this part onto the bottom, I'll just do a 1/4. Okay, I digress. 1/2 inch seam allowance, right? Yeah, I think that second one I shouldn't have put on, but now go ahead and zip up your zipper panel here for your... Oh, what's going on here? We're doing some acrobats. Alright, now you can attach this over here and do the same thing. Same thing, sew down to the 1/2 inch seam allowance down to the line you drew. Okay. Now we should have 3 sides done of the liner, 3 sides done of the cup, and now we'll attach the divider. pretty sure I did that right. So this, with this side open, and then this is my cup area with the opposite side open. See, like that? Now we're going to attach the divider in the middle there. Okay? Do you see? Do you see? All right. Let's go ahead and sew this together. On this one, I'm thinking the 1/2 inch, you just can draw that on the outside, not the inside of this divider, because you won't be able to see it otherwise. Okay. So I'm going to take my cup. Okay. Oh, did we put this in the bottom? Let me see. Hold on. I don't want to just start doing stuff. Let me read. Yeah, that's right. Okay, you're going to need both. So, what I'm going to do is get my bag section. Okay. I'm going to unzip. I'm just going to take my zipper off all the way. I think it'll make this. If you're good at putting your pole on, you know, go ahead and do this way. So, we're going to take our liner, or the divider, and put it to where it's lining up onto the bottom edge here. And this is my back of my bag liner, you know, the side opposite of the front panel when I'm done. Okay. And we're just gonna take this up as far as it can go. Now, take your cup, okay? So your cup was like this. Lay that right sides down, okay? So that both back liner pieces are now right sides together. And clip this all the way, sandwiching the divider in between them. Okay, brilliant. Oops, rest in peace. Okay, now we're going to do this at a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And you're going to stop at the line. Oh, I don't have the line drawn here. Draw a line. I'm going to draw a line. Where's my ruler? So this would essentially be the back panel of the cup area. We're going to do a line 1/2 inch up from the bottom. So we need to stop there. We're basically doing like we did for the exterior base, but 2 of them for this one, since there's 2 sections. So I missed my opportunity with the woven label. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. I should have done that when I was attaching the side panel to the bag area. Do I cut the seam allowance and shove it in there? So that's what we have now. See? How cool is that? Yeah, I'm gonna put it, where do I want to put it? About right here. So I'm just gonna cut these stitches open and then restitch them down. 'Cause I'm extra like that. I even have to sing it. a little more here. Make sure my edges are lined up on my woven label. And then tuck that little cutie in there. Make sure it's even here. That looks good. Sorry, I'm just gonna pull it back this way. I hate when I cut off the pictures and the words, so I pushed it in a little too far just so I could pull it out evenly. Perfect. Alright, I'm just gonna re-stitch down this seam real quick to lock that in. Okay. There we go. Please don't fire me. Okay. Let's see. So now that pops out the side real cute for my... Okay. Now we're going to take we're going to attach basically looking at the bag, okay, these two edges with the divider in the middle. So line up this divider on this corner, and I'm going to clip this little zipper tape out of the way. I'm trying to be a crazy little thing. Oh, this is rad. Fabulous. There we go. Now I'll take this last edge, lay that right side down. Alright, we're going to do a 1/2 inch seam allowance. We are going to stop again. I don't have it marked anywhere. I'm going to sew it like this. And so I'm going to mark my 1/2 inch down here on my back panel. Or is it my front? I don't remember at this point. You probably should just mark from all the bottoms 1/2 inch up on everything before you start. Then you don't have to stop and do this like me. Whoops. Okay. Same thing. 1/2 inch, stop. 1/2 inch in the bottom. Now we are going to mark our seam allowances on our bottom pieces for the liners, and then attach those, and then attach our main to our interior. So now we have, see? Oh my goodness! Just clever. You are such a clever human. Look at that. You could probably even add a little bit of fluff in there. You want it more mushy? I don't know. I'm going to sew, or not sew, I am going to mark the rest of my seam allowance on this exterior since I didn't have it. I'm kind of just going to, since this one side is a little too short, it's like 5/8 of an inch almost. Okay. I think everywhere else, oh, this... I don't have the 1/2 inch mark over here. is our other side panel, I think. Okay. Oh, that's the front of the cup panel. That's what it is. So there we go. Let's go ahead and mark our seam allowances on our bottom, both bottoms of the liners on the wrong sides. Okay. So far, I mean, this bag is beginner friendly for sure, in my opinion. And it wasn't hard enough. Not even that many steps, really. I'll show you what it looks like on my body too. I like to see it on people. I need to like visualize. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's it. I was just checking. Okay, they're saying to leave we're going to do this cup section first. And essentially, I'm just going to essentially place it right sides together. You're going to sew all the edges except for the edge with the divider. Okay? So right sides together and line up this little, and we're going to do the same thing. We're going to sew from corner to corner. Oops. So I'm gonna flip. Oh yeah, this is a little bit trickier with that divider panel in there, huh? Okay. What's the divider? Okay. I'm just folding the, okay, that's pretty simple though. Corner to corner. We're going to do 3 of these edges on the cup portion. So whatever is the cup portion for you. So I did the front, now I'm going to do the back of the cup portion. Just line up all those edges. Fold the side panel out of the way if you can. I can see why you do the divider section last though. For sure that'd be a little hard, huh? Close as you can. Okay. trimming. We're done. Okay. Last side. Now this is the side panel of the cup portion. I can see we did not need to draw the seam allowance lines on the side panels and stuff because we really just need it on the bottoms. I'm assuming we're going to do the same thing on the bag section. Yes, I'm almost done. Yep. Alright, same thing on the bag section. So the only side that's not connected is the side with the divider, okay? You see that, guy? We didn't attach that side yet. So now we're going to do the same thing on the bag side. So line up your edges. Looks like I'm doing the front panel first. It doesn't matter though. I would just do a front or a back panel first, the longer of the edges. Well, it doesn't really matter on the cup because it's a square, but okay. Same deal. Corner to corner. This is so rad. Hard in that little corner, but we made it. You know, what would work is a hump jumper to get right in the corner, but it actually lines up pretty dang perfect. So, all right, now the opposite side of it, whether it be the back or the front, the longer edge. Now my edge with the zipper panel is not perfectly gonna line up with the actual back panel. Mine was a little too short. I must have fudged my seam allowance a little, but I just lined up the side panels and saw it's just about 1/4 of an inch too shy, but I want to make sure this lines nicely, and then you can see it's off about that much, but that's fine. Now, still sew along that edge, or the line you drew is what I'm saying. Here's my hoop jumper. This is the divider panel area, so it's a little thick for my little foot. There we go. One more side here, and then we can do the divider area. Okay. Now we'll do this side panel on the bag area. look into getting another camera so I can have a camera that's just pointing right here so you can see the stitching better. I think that would be the way to go. Picture in picture. Oh, that's why. Okay, so we're gonna do this, wait, let me see. Oh, here's the divider. So the divider, you're gonna sew it at once with all the sections. Pull this little guy out. So you'll line up the divider with the bag portion and the cup portion bottoms together. Oh, that's so clever. I'm just pulling these little panels out of the way. Look at that. All right, and now we'll just sew, either side will work. It should line up. Just sew from point to point. Love that. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, I was just admiring it. All right, last attaching stitch. This is very clever, Alex. When I get down on this corner, I need my hump jumper because it's thick. And I want to make sure I get all the way right to that corner because of the, I don't want any holes in my lining. Although it would be a negligible hole, but a hole nonetheless. Okay. Now we can trim down to a 1/4 inch seam allowance. We're going to do the same thing, so from this top here, okay, we're going to measure down a 1 inch and draw a line because this is where we're going to fold. Okay, so we'll draw a line here. And I'm just drawing my line now so I know where to cut my seams up to, because we're going to do the same thing. We're going to like trim down up to that tab, and then we'll end up, you know, using double stick tape and pushing everything, you know, those seams open. We're not going to have to flip this one at all, thank goodness, because of that divider. I don't even know if you really could. This is not my pattern. This is Alex over at Sublime Miscellany. I think I said that right. It came with the Starry Adventure Box, and it will be releasing to the public in a few weeks. I just wanted to sew it live because it seemed super duper fun. I've wanted a cup bag forever. Now I have one. Fancy. I'm just drawing the 1 inch line for where I'm going to fold down this raw edge. I'm not being precise, but it's getting the job done. Okay, got it all done. Now we can trim up to that line. I'm just going to do these corners. Don't cut any stitches though, okay? Okay. Using my pointy scissors. I don't know. I already see, I already forgot the name of them. You guys are like, get it together, McLean. Pinking shears, got it. Gotta watch out. Okay. I would recommend doing the trimming because it'll make your liner lay nicer in there. Okay. This is a whole thing over here, ain't it? There's a lot going on in this corner. This isn't necessary, you could just use regular scissors, but water resistant canvas can shred, and pinking shears help it not do that. So, ooh, this is kind of thick right here with the divider. Alright, just till we get up. Accidentally sewed down this seam, so I'm just making a small snip into that and then trimming. Oh, this one's thick. This is one of the divider panel seams, and my pinking shears are very, very old and not sharp, so this is my fault. There we go. I think that's all of them. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and tape down with double stick tape these little tabs so everything lays flat, just like we did with the exterior. Just like that, okay? So there's 3 of those seams to do on every side here. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Now I'm going to lay the double stick tape all the way along the top raw edge here. Right over those tabs we just taped down. Okay, what we can do now is just remove this tape and fold down our raw edge to that line, the 1-inch line we marked here. Oh man, somebody is barky over there today. Not usually this vocal. Okay, I'm lining up the actual seam here with the seam right there. I'm going to put a clip just at this seam to help hold it. And I'm just finger pressing really well. Here's another, now this is a side seam. A side seam seam. This one's the flat one, so kind of get that cutie down. Okay. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing here. Just removing the tape and folding the edge up to the 1-inch line we drew earlier. if you match up these seams here, it all pretty much folds over easily. Just kinda. Perfect. So now that is what we have. Make sure you don't have any wrinkles. You could go in with a roller if you wanted. I'm not gonna, but you could. But there you go. You've got my cup section here. My bag section here. Now get your exterior. Time for more folding. We're going to do the same thing. Take off your tape and fold down to that 1-inch line. Let me get my tape off here. I don't know if you can see, but I'm going to do the side seam first. Now, the jelly vinyl is a little thicker, obviously. So you can kind of compress it with your pliers. Okay. I'm just going to do this other corner seam the same. And just make sure your seams go all the way down and line up. I'm going to put clips on this as I go because jelly vinyl is a little thicker than that, obviously, the water resistant stuff. And I don't want it to pop up on me when I'm lining it up. So carefully. Hello, Estella Miranda. Thanks for joining us. How's the weather in Everett, Washington? Okay. Folding these corners down, matching up the seams. We're almost done, actually. We've only been here for almost 4 hours. Which isn't bad for sewing a bag, honestly. I've had bags that take me all the day, plus many more days. Okay. Cute. We're getting there, we're getting there. Only one more stitch between us and glory. I would say on these connectors, if you like them closer, you could just pop them down more when you baste them on. If you're a person that likes the connectors closer, you could probably get away with 1 inch, really, if you wanted to. 1 inch overhang. Okay. How weird, the paper just wouldn't pull from right there. Okay, I can't see. Gotta do it this way. Probably was the way to go all along, really. Way quicker. Okay, cool. Make sure everything's pressed. If you want, you can press all the way around. I'm not gonna, but you could. I'm gonna add a couple clips. Now we're gonna put the liner inside. Watch this. It's magic. Now, this is my back, right? So, on my back, I want my bag area with the zipper pocket, the interior zipper pocket like that, to touch my back. Okay. Oh, let me get these. These almost fell on us. Pull that guy down in there. First thing I'm going to do is line up corner to corner, okay? Corner to corner. This bag is sturdier than I thought it was going to be. I wasn't sure how the jelly would be with... Oh, let's pop in our... I'm going to take a piece of cardboard and fit it down in the bottom. And it's the cardboard from the box, so that's done. Fit that right down in the bottom of the bag. I cut off the seam allowance. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Loving that. Would even say maybe a smidge more. Okay. Pardon me. I just want to make it last forever. Just going to cut down a little bit more. Don't worry. These aren't fabric scissors, guys. I just want it to fit real snug in the corners, but not be too big. Oh, thanks, Karen. I like it too. That's my jam. Alright, I think that fits a little better. I just want to take my time to get this fitting well. Yep, that's it. So it's kind of rolled into this, see how it's rolled right in there? I think that'll help my cups a little bit more off the side. And then you're recycling. Let's sign it as well, why not? Okay. This should fit now. Perfect. Right down in there. Like a glove. So now it's like harder. Anyways, not necessary, just something I thought of. Because like I said, this bag, I cut it because I thought, oh, it might be a little bit too not floppy, but you know, I wasn't sure with jelly in, but this jelly vinyl is substantial, so I should have known. Wouldn't need it. Okay, now kind of stretch this out so you can clip him. Okay. Make sure your cup area is on the side where you wanted it. So if I'm looking at the front of my bag, I wanted my cup area on the right, so accomplished. Okay, stretch it out and kind of... This is so rad. OMG. can't wait to put the pin window in. I'm about to squeal. I'm so excited. Like when you see a cute animal and you just like want to squeeze them to death because you're like, oh my god, you're so cute. That's me right now with this bag. Yeah. I'm just pushing my corners into the bag. Make sure everything's nice and sitting real well. That is fabulous. Okay. We're going to top stitch. Now, I'm torn because I know my top stitch looks best when it, like this is on the top, because you can see just a little smidge of the bottom stitch through. Alright, I'll do it anyways. It's going to hurt me a little bit. Normally, I like to have my outsides inside out and then the liners the other way so that this part is down on my machine bed so I can actually top stitch right here. But yeah, this way the top stitch good part of my thread will be over here, which is fine. I am going to start top stitching though on like the back. I usually do like a seam, and I'm not going to back stitch. I'm going to pull through and tie off. That's me though. You do you. Top stitch at 1.5. I definitely have enough bobbin. So this is definitely a 2 bobbin bag. I'm going to take this and squinch this a little bit more. Squinch is an official word. I should have petitioned. I want to be the person that decides what words go in the dictionary. I find that fascinating. I'm still alive, Ashley. Yes. It turned out so freaking cute, Melissa. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Water bottle. Plus, you know, I've been putting some Doom Doom cups in here, so. Alright. Make sure your liner and your exterior tops are lined well. Like, lined up well, you know? Like, don't have one. Okay. Hold your... This is always... Okay. You like my arm? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's get this cutie done. Now, don't go fast, because you want your line to be straight. Take your time. Right? Make sure your liner isn't going higher than your exterior, etc., etc. You put 4 hours into this cutie patootie. Oh my gosh, I almost freaked out. I'm like, oh no, I'm not at my top stitch length. You're fine. Also, the liner fit perfectly inside of the exterior. That can sometimes, I've had a pattern that was like that recently. I was like, oh, this is so hard to get it all lined up, you know, where you have like the liner, you have to kind of make it wavy to distribute the extra. Not this one, like a glove. Alrighty. I know our machine. So Ashley has, I was telling you guys about her. Hey Brittany, I used your jelly vinyl. Black stuff is yours. Ashley just got a new cylinder arm, and I said, that's our machine now. One day I'll make it out to her and sew on it. Okay, I'm coming over a seam, and I'm just going to walk it. I could get a home jumper, but I could also walk it. Okay, now we gotta rotate. My brain says highway to the danger zone. Okay. Oh, here we are. You can't really see this part, and I'm sorry for that, but I don't want to move the camera and make people sick. Which is a thing. Have I gotten messages about that? Yes, I have. Okay. You'll be able to see in a minute, hopefully. Oh, now we're going to come up on the connector. I'm just going to hand lock it until I get on the actual connector. There we go. This jelly with the water-resistant canvas, such a good combo, honestly. Like, chef's kiss, really. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're not quite there yet. giving my bag a little hug. Just, I love you, little guy. I'm a little pissed. I'm just walking over the seam here so I can get my foot clear of it. That liner. There. See? Can you see? Hey, you know, you can't see my bottom thread through here too bad, so that's good. Because it's thicker. I work on my tension all the time. It's such an issue. It's only with the freaking variegated color threads. Or that's probably all I notice it on, honestly. It's probably on the black too, it's just you can't tell. Oh, don't get confident now. Calm down. There it is. Okay, I'm going to pull this thread through to the back because I'm going to put my last stitch into this same hole. I mean, you can be super fancy and pull your thread tails through to the center and like use a needle and throw it in there and stuff. There are some people that do that, and that is okay. It's not for me. Just like a tie. I will say though, I've noticed just burning these threads because they get touched and used a lot. I'm going to put fray check on top of it once I'm done, or like some super glue. Sometimes those threads can start coming unraveled, even with burning. It's happening to me on my tailor toe, is why I'm telling you. So. Okay, this is a side seam. Actually, no, this one's the... Yeah, this fits like a glove. Like, you get a bravo from me. Okay, we're not wanting to turn around yet. It's a hard process coming into being. I get it, bag, I get it. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, I'm coming up on my connector on the side. Okay, I'm coming up on my very first stitch, so I'm just going to hand walk it until I can pop the last stitch. Oh my gosh, it fit perfectly. I didn't even have to fudge it a little. Alright, pull it out. Woo! That was a workout. Pop this thread through. Oh, it's UPS. I wonder if the mail lady came. We've been in here quite a while. She should have came already. I'm expecting a package. 2 and 3. Hi, Lisa. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate ya. You're fine. We've been here 4 hours. Thanks, Nicole. You ordered that badass filament today. Yes. Ashley's son. It's your son, right? He has a 3D printer, and she made the cutest cat couple. I was like, oh, I need it. Where'd you get it? She's like, my son made it. I'm like, wow. That's amazing. And then she found really cool filament that's like multicolored. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm missing so many things here. Yeah, the water bottle pocket. Okay, I'm just putting a little dab of free check right where those knots are. I got this trick from Rosa. Alexis, thanks. Okay, let that dry a little, dab it off. I think it'll help my... Okay, let's finish this off. Pull out your zipper pocket panels here. And we're going to put it back on our zipper. I've shown this many times before, but I'm going to show it again. So your tape essentially looks like that when it's lined up properly. So you just pop a side on there. See how this corner lines up with the edge? And then I just kind of pop this up until you have these straightened. If this looks straight and these look straight, push it on. If they're still straight, boop, you're good. Now, I don't want this long of a tail, but this is like a choose your own adventure. How long of a tail do you like? That's what you need to cut it to. I like to tuck it down, but I want the little purple cutie. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and singe that. And I got a really cool purple zipper, and I think I got it from Soulful Therapy. I don't remember, it's been a long time, but Soulful Therapy I think has the really cool chroma somethings. So I'm gonna take one of those. Now I'm gonna warn you, I'm horrible at putting these on. I think my fingers are too big for these little tiny ass screws. Okay. I'm stupid excited for this. Okay, I burned that. Let me get my E6000. I recommend buying the tiny tubes of E6000 because this stuff is a nightmare to use if it's a big tube and then you get a hole out the side, which happened to me last time. And then it dries out. It's just the whole thing. You already dried up on me, little guy. I just used you yesterday. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay. I did it, thank you. Okay, now I'm on camera. E6000, we're just gonna push a glob up in here, okay? This is what I do. Is it right? No clue. It just seems logical to me. Now, there's that tiny little screw. And I have this tiny little screwdriver. Okay. Taking your zipper tail, fold one side over and the other, so you're making like a little Sammy, okay? Slide this. Yeah, the big tube is a nightmare, honestly. It's like, it should be illegal that they even sell it that way. It never lasts. You can buy them from Walmart. They come in like a 5-pack of those tiny tubes. Okay, there's my little dangler guy. Now we gotta try this part. This is the part I'm not the best at. Oh, you son of a... There. Ooh, got it. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. You guys must be my good luck charm. I fight with this screw on everyone forever. Okay. Now I'm gonna really... And then, boop. Now, let us add in our ETA window. Okay, I'm gonna add some pins on it real quick. Yeah, a bunch of little, it comes in like a whole pack, you know, like this. See? That's how I like it. Okay, I'm gonna add my Badass Bag Makers Club because we're all badasses and we make bags. Anarchy reigns. Preach. Silly goose era. Here we are. Sloppy sewist. Amen. Love that one. Love that one. I have the magnetic plate on mine too. This is like, I feel like I'm a kid collecting troll stalls again. Like, give me all the things. Oh, also, I love this. I got this in the box. So I'm gonna hook this onto my side here because this is my bag. Let's attach this cutie right in there. Perfect. Okay. Let's get a couple more on here. I myself am anxious and confused. It's an ode to Beetlejuice. Absolutely necessary. F you, I do what I want. That's my anthem, honestly. Oopsie. Trying to get frisky over there, huh? True crime. All the time. I'm a court reporter, so you know that's me. And, oh my goodness, does it match the color scheme of the back? Yeah. I'm just adding a few more here. Now my girl dog is freaking out. She's an old Chihuahua who's like 15. She's been 15 for 4 years, I swear. She can't see very well, so she must not be able to see what she's doing there. We're almost done. That's for my sewing blurbs. No risk, no magic. I got this Sewing Club one from Kylie and the Machine in their bauble box, in their holiday bauble. If you haven't listened to that podcast and you want to like try clothes, it's pretty cool. And last but not least, peace was never an option. I got these ones from New Moxie. New Moxie has tons of really badass pins, if you're looking. Okay, let's slide this right in here. Oh, it's perfect. Hold on, I had a pin come off. I don't want to stab my bag. There we go. Because you can just put your cell phone in here too. And have it that way. How perfect. I mean, that's literally the shit. This is the shit, Alex. Good freaking job. Wow. Okay, I'm going to lift you up. Sorry for moving you, but obviously I can't do everything to please everyone. And yes, one of my shoes is off. We're going to roll with it. I can never sew with that shoe on. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, my Lanta. Perfect. My Small World wallet. Go ahead and put that in there. And what else do we got here? We need our strap. Where is our strap? Here it is. Our cute little strap. I love these connectors. Whatever this kind is great. Boop. This is so amazing! I would recommend the cardboard in the bottom. I think that's a nice touch. Okay. What do we think? Can you see it? That's great. Fabulous. Lauren calls them what? Lever snap hooks. That's perfect. There it is. In all of her glory. Yeah, that's great. That is fabulous. I love it with the jelly vinyl. I really do. I was wondering, I was thinking, I don't know about the jelly. Yes! The jelly. And you can even pinch these corners. Train them a little more. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you so much, friends. Well, kudos to you. I just followed your directions. You gave me all the materials. tell me what to do, and I just listen to you. And look at the amazing thing you helped me create. You should be proud. I'm proud. This is like literally my favorite bag ever. Okay, I'm gonna put it on. I'm like, I don't just love it. I'm like in love. Like, I don't love you. I'm in love with you. You know the difference? You know the difference. Let's put you up. Don't look at all that, okay? Okay. I'm like watching myself delayed here. Okay. Do you see? Oh, I'm thirsty. Perfect. What? Look how easy it went in there. What? Oh. Okay, well, thanks for sewing with me. If you enjoyed this, please like it. Subscribe if you're not. You probably are if you're here, though. And thank you for letting me film this. Yeah, I know. I have to go to the park now. I have to. It's impaired. I really freaking love this part, too. It's like two amazing things in one. The ETA window and this cup thing. It's not falling over. It's not going to tip out. Do you see it? It's just fabulous. It fits in there great, but it's not like too snug, you know? So if you have one of those studded ones, yeah, you're fine. You're just dandy, Mandy. And then it has the little zipper thing. And my wallet fits right here. Alright, well, now it's my favorite part, and I get to take pictures and blow it up everywhere. I love doing that. Hopefully y'all don't get tired of me. First my lavender and twine, then my lime green and black. Oh, this one is, this just screams me, right? Just like me. I mean, look at my cup. My cup even matches it. Funky. Thank you, friends. I'll try to put when the pattern releases, Melissa. Yeah, this is a good one. I'm not surprised that it's good, but I'm still enjoying how good it is, if that makes sense. Yep. Okay, sounds good, like a month. Go follow Alex on their socials, and my dog's barking, sorry. And I know that the updates will be there. So bad. I also did not realize that the ETA thing would be so easy. So easy. It really doesn't need any interfacing or anything. Just the cardboard on the bottom, I think, does help. Okay, well, that's it for me. Bye.